Ooh, Lord. Gotta move some stuff around here. Welcome back to Planet Coaster Console Edition on the PlayStation 4, which means whenever I share or download something from the Frontier Workshop, it's on the PlayStation side of the workshop because there unfortunately isn't crossplay right now. But I'm wondering, maybe one day that'll be an update. Maybe. But today we're going to start a new park. As you can see, there's a big hole in the ground. The park entrance is not accessible from the outside world. What? What do you mean? It's right there. Do you really have to attach it to the edge? I thought you could just have an entrance wherever you wanted. Maybe I was mistaken. That's That's unfortunate. That means all the paths have to come from outside. I thought people could just teleport. Oh boy. Well, okay. Alright. I did not know this. I was not prepared for that. I built a cool little entrance too and everything. Anyway, we are doing a new sandbox park today. Where the heck is the entrance? It's over here somewhere under all these rocks. Today's theme is Dragon's Den, which is basically a return to the fairy tale theme with some dragons and stuff. Because when I did the fairy tale challenge, it was kind of my first ever bankruptcy. And I was still pretty new to the game, so hey, you can't blame me for screwing up, okay? I didn't know what was going on in this one. But I've learned a lot since then. And that was back, I think, that was one of my first parks, wasn't it? That was back in November. So we're here now with sandbox. Oh, there it is. There's the entrance. Oh god, how am I gonna fix all this? Yikes. What kind of path did I have over here? It's just the black special one. God, I hate it. I hate that this is a thing in the game. Why is this a thing? And I think that's stupid. They should just be able to teleport. I thought they could just teleport. Now you're gonna see this long-ass path in the middle of everything. Like, come on, man. Or we could try to hide it, right? I could try to go underground. Can I? I guess maybe not. Tunneling should be on. Railing off. There's so many options. Railing off. What am I obstructed by? What do you mean? So I can go through objects, but I can't go underneath objects. Oh my god. The Dragon's Den has been ruined. I was gonna have an underground coaster. Well, the queue was gonna start underground, and then whatever else was gonna happen after that. Well, I'll find a way to connect this. Please? No! Stop the light! There we go. Okay. Whatever. That's... I mean, we'll never see this. We'll never see this. I'm not going to be focusing on the corner of the map. I don't know how this became such a disaster. Anyway. Let's try and smooth this. Oh my god! What did I do? How does that make any sense? I see people doing things in this game, and then I try to do them, and I'm like, how did they do it? If I can't do it, how do they do it? What the heck? Why is... Oh my god. Why is it being so weird? You see this? What? What is up with that? Ew. Ew, ew. 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 Look at all this. Ew. Oh god, I'm gonna have to cover this all with rocks. What the hey-ho heck? So yeah, the last park we did was challenge mode with the adventure pack, and there's so much stuff in that adventure pack. I might use some of those pieces here today, but I'm not sure. But like I was saying, today is mostly gonna be fairy tale, castles and dragons, that type of thing. You know how we do it. Because I think this theme, specifically, which is in the Alpine region, by the way, so we'll be using alpine rocks and trees, this theme has the least amount of stuff for it. I guess you can make your own stuff, obviously, but it just seems like everything else has way more, and I'm not sure why. Like, why is Fairy Tale the one that has the least amount of stuff? I don't know. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it turned out. I'm not even gonna try to, like, really spend a lot of time on this, because I wanted to build a park. I guess I am building a park, but you know what I mean. I don't want to be screwing around with glitched out areas. Now we know. I've learned my lesson. I thought you could have entrances anywhere. I didn't realize they had to be connected to the edge. But now that I know that, all my parks will be connected to the edge from now on. People can't just teleport. Underdog. They don't have superpowers. What are you thinking, dude? I did like this entrance that we had, though. I'll show you it in 2 seconds here. ta ta da da. It's very basic, but that's all I kind of needed was just this like facade of a castle with the big Planet Coaster sign and like a door and some windows and stuff. It doesn't even act as anything. It's just here. So I was trying some new stuff with the paths as well. I was turning the curb off. We were just having things like freeform on the ground like that. Tunneling's off. Hmm. Let's see, 26, 30, 33. Oh, there we go. It's okay. It's sort of working the way I want it to. I wanted to try like this big plaza, and then have paths going out each way. Like so. And then I'll have some shops here at the front. And like I said, I want a coaster down there. In the quote-unquote Dragon's Den, which is what this whole park is going to be about. It's going to be like a dungeon down there, themed around a coaster. Without having to do too much terrain stuff, I just wanted to dig a hole and see what we could do. Ew, ew, it's all weird. Why is it all weird? I want to curve up, I think. Yeah, that seems right. Why is it okay over there, but not over here? Okay, there we go. I got it. Doesn't have to be, like, perfectly even. Also, I don't think we can go too much this way, because that's the edge of the map, so... we'll probably be going out that way. Which means we could just have our food court over here. Which would be fine. Or I guess this whole side is my food court. Oh, there we go. If I do that, I'm gonna have to fix this corner, though. Or I'll just have a building at the corner. Maybe that'll help. Somehow I fixed it by just deleting things. Alright, whatever. That works too. I can do region. Alpine. Right. We got mountains in the distance, baby. Gotta get rid of all this tropical nonsense that I have, too. I think we'll have a lot of flowers and like little bushes and stuff in this park. Because I wasn't really doing much of that. Hedge mazes for queues. Stuff like that. Make it feel fairy tale-esque somewhat. I know my favorites reset all the time, though. That's why I don't want to spend too much time messing with this shit. We do have these planters, though. You know what? I've never made a planter. Never made my own planter. Maybe I could try it over here. Let me see. We got curvy parts. Alright. Now let's try that. Do we go overkill on it? We just have to color the whole thing? I'm sure I downloaded one, but I want to make my own because I've never done that. I want to do things in this game that I'm not comfortable with doing and things that I've never done before. That's kind of what this is all about. Especially in Sandbox when we have the time to do it, you know? like doing custom buildings, stuff like that, that I know I'm not good at and need more experience with. You can repaint a lot of flowers too. You don't have to stick with these default colors that they give you, but I'm going to for now because that would just be, you know, extra time taken away. Plus, they look fine, I think. It's some, these kind of, I keep thinking these are roses, but they're dahlias. They look like dahlias. I don't know why in my brain I want to call them roses. Just because they're red, maybe. Yeah, looks fine. Yeah, this is the type of park that will probably have a lot of planters and fountains and, you know, nature's going to be a big part of this build. Let's go into Fairy Tale ATM. And there we are. Set it at 50 cents. I think we should decide now. Oh, what's this one? The town shops. This is a mix of stuff, right? Wait, I've used this before. Didn't we have this in the... We had this in one of my builds. What build did we have this in? Was it the Fairy Tale build? No, it wasn't. It was something else. Why would I use this in something else? Because I remember we had a path through the middle. Which that's not going to work for this. Why does this one have shops all around? I guess you're supposed to have it in the middle. Like that. Hmm. Which would screw up my whole path, man. Now, hold on, let me try it. Ugh. Ugh. Let's try not joining the path. Maybe that'll look better. Yeah, it doesn't exactly look fantastic, but it might work. Well, I mean, if we just cover all those spaces, and if we do something here, it might be okay. What do we have? Balloons, Mexilante, Hat's fantastic. Okay. I don't even know if my park's open. Like, I actually don't even know. Let me check. No. Okay. Whew. That could have been a problem. Don't come in here. I'm not ready. do. Let's see. We got this is like a almost the same style as that one too. Good to see. What type of lantern is this? Iron one? Okay. Let's see. I think if I take like individual pieces here. And just place them around. It'll look good. We also need a drink stop or a drink shop. Let me open up my Gatorade. Had to clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. We had slushies last time. Let's do soda, and I like to do like two different things. So soda and smoothies. I guess smoothies are different than a slushie. Smoothies and soda. I kind of want to have it like exactly lined up. That would be nice. There we go. Toilets and ATM. Oh, it like almost works there too. Wouldn't you know it? It almost worked. Why would you do an ATM in like a building though? We also need a staff room. This is one I downloaded, which works perfectly because it's a little castle. And it fits the theme. And you get a little knight. I don't know what he's doing. It looks like he's sleeping. The security is sleeping around here. What the heck, dude? Oh, you know what I need? I need the basics. Like the lights and the benches and the trash cans. Yeah, let's stick with, you know what? I think the skulls kind of go with like this idea of a dungeon. I'll give it more of a dark vibe than just fairy tale princesses everywhere. So that's what we're gonna use for path lighting. These skulls. Perfect. Okay. Then, where is path extras? Here we go. We've tried picnic areas before and they kind of glitched out, didn't they? I don't know. Maybe I could use this as like scenery or something. Try. Yeah, it just lets you put these wherever. In the middle of a path. Which is nice and all. But we don't actually know if they work that well. How's this spooky? What part of this is scary? Who's afraid of a trash can? Yeah, see, these benches stick to the edge, which is what you would think the picnic tables would do, but apparently not. Okay. Do. Just put some basic stuff that we need. I don't want to mess too much with this side of stuff because I know I'm gonna have a queue going down into this like pit where there's gonna be a coaster. I was hoping for a launched style coaster, by the way. We've done, you know, chain lifts plenty. I want to try something new. So Mexilante is one food, which means we need another food here. I like hot dogs. I think Hot Dog Squad is the way to go. Can't go wrong with a hot dog. You can never really go wrong with a hot dog. Begonia. Like I said, I want a lot of flowers everywhere. Like around every little building. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Do. This is why I like to alternate between challenge and sandbox, because now it's like, oh, I have the freedom to do whatever I want without being pressured. We can just take our time, making everything look nice. Early game instead of worrying, you know, about the money and all that. But I do love challenge mode. I've been really, really enjoying it. I'm glad that we get to do both. And I don't hate the career mode. I mean, there's not... I've done like the scenarios, and there's not anything really special about it that you're missing if you haven't seen it. It's just like pre-made parks. And for me, I would rather make my own stuff. For the most part. Unless it's something like a specific building that I don't want to take the time in constructing, like a staff building, for example, which I downloaded there. And I have I have this little castle, excuse me, which I downloaded from the Frontier Workshop. This one. Social club. Have a happy little place here. Okay, so we know the coaster's gonna start down here. Copperhead, Indecent, Sprint, Torque, Vector, or Zenith. Gotta be a Zenith, right? Kinda has to be. It can't... I want one that can invert, though. So maybe the Torque is the way to go. I'm not gonna finish this coaster. Telling you right now. I'm not gonna finish this coaster. I just need to know where it's gonna be. I thought I could have more than one car on this type. I guess not. So the station doesn't need to be that huge, does it? I want a lot of space so that I can like do theming around this. Because I'm gonna have this be like a dungeon with a dragon in the middle. So I want to build up some walls, make it look like it's inside of a castle dungeon, and, you know, some prison cells in there. Lots of theming. before I even like complete the actual coaster itself. Because what I wanted to do was have it launch underground and have half of it like tunneling through the map, and then at some parts it'll come up and like loop through the path, or go like do a spin or a corkscrew around another ride. So that's why I'm not going to complete it. I want to build the park first and then come back to this and finish this. Does that make sense? I hope so. I hope it do. First things first. I gotta take this off. And just, maybe I can search, DUN. There should be some sort of dungeon, maybe. Or maybe not. Okay. It could be just under Fairy Tale and called something else. We got the Sleepy Dragon Hotel. It would be under scenery, though. Yeah, I guess not. We had that spooky scene with like the skeletons inside of a prison and whatever. But I guess that I don't want to use the same thing that I just used before. I think castle is the first thing here. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna take a lot of time to get it to look good. Also, like, building around the station is always very tedious and tricky. You have to do it exactly perfect every time. Hmm. Let's see. What I've seen a lot of people do is like they layer this with arches and stuff, and it looks good. Like they'll put something like this inside. Just to give the wall some like detail. I mean, it looks better than a plain wall, but I'm not really sure it's doing the whole effect that I kind of want it to do. Let's see. I know castles have like all these extra pieces, dude. Mm. There we go. Okay. Alright, alright. You know what I would need though? Is like an iron or maybe a torch bracket would work. Okay, perfect. That looks good. I really thought I was gonna need way more space around it too. Um, I might just make it like go through part of a castle or something instead of just having this all be underground. I'd like to leave space though. Like I want it hollowed out. I don't want to close this in too much. The whole queue area is gonna be open like in a cave. Uh, and then this is going to somehow be connected. Well, we know it launches, so it's pretty much launching forward. So I kind of only need it to the wall to go like this far. Right. I'll put some like hanging plants along the walls and stuff. I'll add detail. We'll get there. Don't worry. I know it looks extremely basic right now. This is how things start in this game. Slow and simple. The good part is I don't even need like a roof or anything behind that. Pretend. It's all pretend. There should be windows with bars on them that aren't like Western. Kind of like these, yeah, these like pirate walls. I don't think I can paint those different though. Because this is kind of what I need. Stuff like this that feels like a dungeon. It just doesn't match the rest of the wall. That's the problem. I mean, you got these. That's too fancy. All these windows are too fancy. Look at these tall ones. Jeez. Holy cow. Ah. Why wouldn't they let you... It just seems like weird that they wouldn't let you paint this. I understand it's sandstone, but come on, man. If I put a bunch of them... Like, how weird does it look? I mean, if I really space them out. It might be okay. We have to consider it's going to be dark down here anyway, so you might not even notice. Those are the details that matter, though. Mm-hmm. Alright. I should probably do the queue. Because that's not going to change. Like, we know that's not... Nothing there is going to change. Oh, this has to go up. So I don't know why. Hmm. Alright, there we go. What is wrong, dude? Stay straight. Can you select a grid and then go up? No, it doesn't really work, does it? Maybe it's easier to start from the top? Ugh. It's definitely easier to start from the top, but huh. It's still gonna be tricky to get this going. Making spiral staircases is not as simple as I thought it would be. I'm gonna have to fix this. Anyway. I don't think I can I even move? I don't even think I can move the exit until I complete it anyway, right? Well, I guess we should just move on. That's the idea there. Is that we would have a spiral staircase going down into the dungeon. And then we'll complete that at the end. Okay. We just need to know where the edges are. Do 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 do. The question is, should I get a ride on this side? I feel like it would make sense. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. For some reason, this was still floating above the ground. Oh, that's how they did these bushes. They sunk a big tree down there. Alright, well, that'll be interesting underneath. Because I'm going under. I'm going under! We said we were gonna do hedge mazes for every queue except for the dungeon, pretty much. Asphalt works. I don't see why we need a different type of pathway, though. Okay, hold on. We should get an entrance on this one, right? Do we want to go with that? There's a couple that we can do. I'm kind of feeling like the stone archway is the way to go, though. We don't really need a sign for teacups. It's not a very exciting ride. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. We already know. I've done hedge mazes before. This is gonna be tricky to get this right. I think we can try to hide this in like a bush or something. Like, do we have a smaller version of that? That could work. It's just so weird. Without curbs, everything seems so weird. Because I've been using it in every park, every map that I've done so far. This is the first one without it, and it's just like, especially on a queue. It's just, it's kind of awkward. It definitely is noticeable. For sure. Like 100%. Feels like something's missing because something is missing. Ugh. Yeah, something happened here. Hold on. Not really sure what. I feel like, why is it sticking out? Hmm. Hedge mazes like this, especially around an entire queue, take a while. If you want them to look good. Which sometimes they do, and then sometimes they don't. But the good news is, we can cover, like, if the outside looks stupid, we can cover that with bushes and trees, and you won't even notice. It's all about how the inside looks, like when you're in the path. And these are just not up to par. do, 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 do. I feel like this is 10 times harder without the curb on the ground. This feels that way. I don't know if that's accurate, but it definitely feels that way. Because you kind of use that as a guide for the inside of the queue. You thought I was gonna do the whole, like, in-between parts? No. I'm not that crazy. I mean, I could, but that... If you guys want this to be a 7-hour stream of just me placing down piece by piece, we can do that. It's your stream, Underdog. It's up to you. No, it's not. It's your stream. That's where you got it all wrong. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So that's set to go. I think my question is, what are we going to use for, like, queue lights? We have path lights. We don't really have queue lights. Don't want to go underground. I have these little things. These work, right? I also have candles. These don't provide any light, though. I know that for a fact. Hold on. Let me just show you guys. Yeah, not really. I mean, I can get them here. But I think the fairy tale colors are like pink and purple. Obviously, you can have other color lights. That's kind of... Those are the colors the game kind of provides for the lighting by default. You can't adjust these. I wonder. Oh. I don't know. I feel like this is... Yeah, I know I definitely can't. Yeah, that's just gonna... Lining the whole thing is gonna be too much work. And I definitely can't get, like... Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Let's try something else. See, these are these like flower lights. These are the ones you're supposed to put like on the walls for Fairy Tale. But there's no, like, standing version of this type of light, which is weird, I think. And what about these ones? I think these are for, like, a coaster. Like, you put these on the side tracks. They don't provide much light. I don't know why I'm being so picky about this. I guess I can try to do these. There's not a lot of space for them. Because I'm gonna have to put the hedges around these. Okay, now we have to do the other side. That was just one side. Now we do the other side. Hmm. Ooh. I got a text message. Sorry, this is important. Mm-hmm. about a water heater, but I don't need a water heater, so I guess it's not important. I thought it was important, but then when I read the details, I was like, this isn't important. I mean, we can have flowers on the inside too. I guess. This is the problem here. Mm. I think trees on the inside is like too crazy. I don't. We're gonna have trees around the outside. What's the difference? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need like a something else here. Let's check if I can find a smaller bush in the Alpine region. No. Okay. This is what they have. Right. Got it. No. Oh, we have petunias. Kind of a bush, and it's colorful, so that works. Okay. We have hot dogs. I haven't even opened the park yet. We've just been messing around. Sorry. I've been kind of distracted playing the game. Not really playing the game though. Playing the game, but not really playing the game, you know? Mm. I gotta bring this one closer. Not the most exciting stream I've ever had, but you know what? This is the type of stuff you have to do if you want your build to look amazing and you want people to go, wow! Which hopefully one day somebody will say to one of my builds. Hopefully one of my parks here will impress somebody. And they'll say, you know what, that underdog guy, he's pretty good. Pretty good. I think we actually did it. There's a couple things I would like to do before we open the park. That's to hire a mechanic, a janitor, a security guard, who probably won't have to do a lot because nobody's here. We'll get an extra vendor. And I guess the Princess Emil, she can get captured by the dragon or whatever. Mechanics. $155. Shouldn't his helmet be orange instead of his costume? Like a hard hat type deal.
Hey, hey. Mwah.
He blew me a kiss. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're open. It's gonna take a little bit for people to get in here. $1 to get in anyway.
Hey, hey. Mwah.
I heard a train. Did Teacup making train noises? Is that part of the music there? Do, 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 do. I just want to fast forward this so I can open it. It's going on forever. Welcome to Dragon's Den theme park. Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Don't be afraid to spend your money here. Let's see, what do we have for props? We have an archer. We have archery targets. We have these little caravan things. We got wheels. Got all these little pieces. Dragon poop. Oh, you know I love dragon poop. Steaming pile of shit. Yes. How could I forget this was a thing in the game? How could I forget? This is going to be one of those parks where not a lot of rides, but it'll be a lot of theming. Decorations are going to carry it, you know? Why are smoothies $10? Gee. Kale smoothie? Ew, that sounds gross. I've never had kale, so I guess I can't judge if I've never tried it, right? Because I'm the type of person that tells other people to try new things. How much does the poop cost? Actually, there should be a price for that, right? Hot dog! Dog Squad. We have balloons. Which apparently are $9. But it's sandbox, so the prices shouldn't matter too much. What kind of hats are we selling here? What is... The rock hat is just a hat that looks like a rock? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, I know. I know the thing is incomplete. I think we can all tell. And as we build the park, the coaster will get built as well. Dual direction. This means we can change direction if we want to. But I think we want to go forward at... We said 6 was a magic number, right? 26. 6 and 6. 666. Get what is happening. Yeah, my camera has been struggling lately. So this just basically boosts forward. And we'll probably go around and through a bunch of caves and whatever. That doesn't seem too fast, though, does it? I mean, do we want it to be super fast? I don't know. We'll mess around with that way later, like hours and hours from now, maybe even tomorrow, or, well, not tomorrow, but maybe the next time we stream this game. Because I think tomorrow I'll be returning to The Wolf Among Us, which, speaking of fairy tale, is based in fairy tales. The cheese! I forgot about the cheese. My favorite object in the game is the cheese. How could we forget the cheese? Come get your cheese. pooping flowers. Hey, you gotta fertilize the plants, alright? How else are you gonna fertilize the plants without dragon poop? I mean, come on. So I think that should be like one work roster right there. Because that's kind of my main food court center anyway. We'll obviously have other food stuff in the park, but it won't be all grouped up like this. It'll be more spread out, because this path is going to go out this way. I believe it's 23. Kind of like that. And we'll have a ride here. And we'll probably have an above ground coaster too. Like it's been a while since I made a really nice wooden coaster. I'd like to have a big wooden coaster right here near the entrance. Maybe that's what I'll do now. I'm trying to decide. Can you set rides as favorites? Oh, you can. You can. Alright. Do I have anything else that's fairy tale themed? That I can be a cheapo and just steal from somebody else? Oh, we haven't used the Sky Temple. I think that's the only ride I haven't done yet. We have fairy tale bumper cars. This isn't too large or crazy. I mean, that has to be in the queue, right? Yeah, this has to be the queue for this one. There we go. Fairy tale bumpers. Bumpers. Let's call them bumpers. Why not? Like what? They don't need a fancy name. bumpers. So whoever made this put it on the Frontier Workshop for PlayStation. I appreciate that. This is a actually pretty nice, simple build. I like stuff like this, especially for a ride that's not exciting. Thank you for making this, and I'm gonna use it, and I hope you don't mind. There we go. It's open. Yeah, I think that was it. I'm assuming it's at 100 because why wouldn't it be? Usually rides with giant buildings around them reach 100 on the Q scale pretty quickly. That's scenery rating, that's what it's all about. Do, 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 do. My mechanic's just walking around real slow. These people don't have hats, which means they're not buying the hats that I'm selling. That's what I need them to do. Wait, I'm not done yet. Hold on. Need this. I can find space for it. There we go. And boom. I am going to finally get the work roster done now. Because you all thought I forgot about it. But obviously I did not. I just wanted to complete the bumper car area. Right, so does the entrance have to be included? Because I don't think you can do anything to that. This whole area is one thing. We'll call it King's Court. Sticking with that fairy tale theme. Bum bum bum. Okay, so every person that we have to go back to the staff. Every person that we have gets training and like a $10 raise right off the bat. I had waffles for breakfast today. Speaking about the food in the park, I had waffles. we'll have the mechanic free roam because the other rides are not in this yet. Like, the bumper car is not technically part of that, and I don't want things to break down and have nobody fixing it, obviously. So the mechanics can free roam for now. There's not a lot of people here, so it's not going to be an issue. I think we can only have 300 people in my park anyway. I set like a maximum. Because I didn't want things to get too crazy just yet. What am I looking for now? Oh, it's like a little puppet show. I don't even know if I've noticed that before. It's cute. I forgot about these weird things too. Ew, they're like half pig, half something else. On what they're supposed to be. Some type of weird animal. He can sleep in there. Oh, she flies in a circle. Okay. Ding. Fries are done. I'm just thinking, like, what'll look really good over here. And I just don't know. Do. Decorating is fun. Sorry, I feel like I'm zoning out while doing this stuff. I might not be talking too much, but I don't really have much to say. We're making a fairy tale themed park called Dragon's Den on PlayStation 4. And once I finish this build, I'll put it up on the workshop so you guys can goof around with it. Do whatever. And I love that. I love that you can share things. That makes Planet Coaster so good. Like, compared to other simulators that just don't have that simple option of sharing your creations. I would imagine, like, City Skylines kind of has that on Steam, sort of. Like, there's the Steam Workshop, obviously. But that just doesn't exist on console. And I think if they ever do a City Skylines 2, they're going to have to implement something like that for console. Because I would imagine you would want it on next gen. Right? Because realistically, right now, this is your only competition. In terms of big simulation style games with lots of freedom. I don't really know if I want, like, all this shit. What is this? Why is there a random pole over here? The heck? I didn't want, like, a lot of color in terms of the trees. I kind of wanted to keep it green, but if we put a yellow one here and there, it might be better, right? Nothing wrong with having a lot of color in a park, especially if it's a fairy tale park. I'm gonna leave space here for, like, something. Some sort of shop, maybe, on the other side. Or another staff room, maybe. For, like, another work zone. We'll decide what we want to do. But I think I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go pee. That's what I'm gonna do. So we can bump around for a few seconds here. And I'll be right back. How come there's always that one bumper car on the side that just doesn't work? That's my question. What's up with that? I just now realized that these don't provide any light whatsoever. They're like a candle under the skull. And that's why it's super dark over here. What the heck, dude? Come on, game. Why? Okay, so we wanted to do a big wooden coaster. There's a couple different types. You got the Gnarler, Hop the Gaps, Iron Fury, Malice Unchained, a Mouse Hunt, which is kind of like for babies. I've never done the Oswald's Magnificent Machine yet, so that's what we're gonna do. This one, I feel like it is over themed. Right? It has like a bunch of shit in the back. Like toys and dynamite and whatever. Fireworks. But this is the like pre-order bonus. You get this one ride. So now we're finally gonna make it. Let's do a slow incline. Yeah, let's have it be like really old school style coaster. Where you don't go straight up, you go like at an angle at a, what is this, 45? because it can go steeper, but I don't want it to. I want it to be like really slow, building up that anticipation, and then it's only like 100 feet or so, and you just drop down. Really steep. Let's go 26. Wait, hold on. Was this 13? 16? Let's go 20. And then back to like 36 or whatever. I think 36 was the default. Like, I already want to turn. I want to turn right away. I think this thing can do loops. I don't know what you're obstructed by. Okay. I think it's cool that this thing can do loops. I don't know how much speed I'm building here, though. I would love to, like, do a twist or a corkscrew. That would be kind of sick, wouldn't it? I think we're definitely gonna need to test this to even make sure it works at all whatsoever. So it's like an invention that somebody created. Like, this was his first coaster. There's like some sort of lore behind Planet Coaster. You know, Oswald was a genius, and this was his masterpiece creation or something. His original creation. I mean, it makes it through the loop. Now, what the numbers are, I have no idea. They seem pretty high. No, I think I want to curve the other way. Why does this look weird? Let's see if it can do an outside turn. Outside banks are really rare for wood coasters. But they're fun. Do, 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 do. I usually don't tend to make like really long coasters. I think this one can be like the longest one we've made. Oh, that would be interesting. Just make it keep going. I want to get like a build up though. Now that I know that I can do loops. Should have made it more extreme than this because I feel like the numbers are going to be low. I never really did. Yeah, you know, I never really go overboard. I'm gonna go overboard. This is gonna be the coaster that we kind of just bite the bullet and say, screw it, whatever. This'll be the one. Do a loop. Do yeah, we'll do that. A dip down. Let's give it another ride test, and then I'll smooth it out, and then we'll keep going. So it has 2 chain lifts, but I don't think that's really that bad of a thing. If the purpose of the second chain lift is to get a loop. And I feel like I'm still not making my hills giant enough. I'm like afraid. I don't know what I'm afraid of. We're in Sandbox. I'm afraid of breaking the G-force limit. That just cut me in half. Yikes. I don't think you can turn off the supports for these things. And if I try to make this larger, I still feel like that'll happen. I hate that though. There was another steel coaster we had that did that. Where like the supports are upside down. And they just, in first person view, they just cut you in half completely. Even on the default, yeah, that would cut you in half. Why would they have that like that? I don't know. I don't know what that drop is, dude. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. It like still barely. Maybe it's not. Maybe it needs to be closer. I guess this coaster doesn't really build up that much speed. I thought it was a hybrid. It is. It's not building a lot of speed through the loop. Come on. Oh, come on! You're like 90% of the way! Why can't it make this loop now? It was doing fine. It was doing fine. See, the loop should be right Here. Oh. Alright, there we go. Finally. Alright, back up we go. Don't ask about that. We have to fix that. That's just the coaster being stupid. Pre-made pieces. You're still getting cut in half here. Unfortunately. But let's see. I know exactly what I want to try to do. Want to try to have a low run here and then turn it back, get another hill, and then connect. Just like making the coaster longer without expanding it out too much, like keeping it in the same footprint, I guess is the words I would use to explain what I'm thinking. I don't want it to like explore all over the map. I want it to stay in this one area here. It goes really slow though, like, because this curves up. Maybe this needs to curve down. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. Because it has to get back up here. Alright, well, it doesn't feel as bad now. So let's try this low run. Because I love the endings of these types of coasters because they're always about those little turns and bumps, and it's really fun. And this coaster seems like you have so many options with it to do stuff like that. It feels pretty smooth. I mean, I have to keep reminding myself that it's a hybrid and not a legit wooden coaster. That straight part kind of slows it down, but I feel like we need a slow point, and it goes over the path, so I can't really mess with that. Yeah, see, we get like a turn, and I'll have a bump right after. Just do something really quick. I don't know what part I'm changing. The sides of the hill? Why would I? Okay. There we go. Now we got some, like, ideas. For theming and stuff. Fairy tale. Okay. Don't move. We were using this dark red in the other parts of the map for something. For lights, I think. Right? We need a hill. You gotta go up to go down. That's how gravity works. I'll have a double. And then a turn. Gosh, I hope it has enough speed for this. This right here is going to be the hardest part that I'm doing. That's the hardest part of the whole coaster right there. Because if that doesn't work, we're screwed. Because we're out of space back here. Please work. Please, please, please. Okay, alright. It feels a little bit weird, but it's working. Now this is the final hill, and I don't think it has enough speed for that. But I'll tell you what. Might not need it. Oh boy. Well, we can get rid of the path. I don't want to. Do kind of need it. But we can bend the path around the coaster. I'd rather bend the path around the coaster than not have a coaster. I think we can get trim brakes on a downhill too. So this will actually be okay. Yeah. Or friction brakes, whatever. Please have enough speed, dude. Please have enough speed to complete. Please! It's gonna be close at the end. It's gonna be really close. That dip down might help me though. I put like a weird dip down hill, and that might be the thing that makes it magic. Get it? Because I named it Black Magic. Okay, so we get this loop. We go on the hill. We go down. That feels so out of place. Oh no, it doesn't complete. It feels out of place anyway. It really does. It really does. Okay, so pause. It's going backwards. I think. I don't know if we'll have enough speed to like. That's why it's a dip down. Is because there's no space for anything else. Because I need this other hill exactly as it is. I think we can push this back. It's not a problem, not a problem. We'll just have to make this turn wider. Not really sure what the issue there is. I feel like the short dip downs give it speed. Like these give it a lot of speed. Oh, you know what? The reason this is an issue is because the edge of the map is here. Yikes. That's kind of not gonna work at all. Okay. Like I said, this part's gonna be tricky. Oh, come on. Why is it so off? I might have to like auto connect and just see what it does. Be curious to see that. We can mess with the terrain after I complete this coaster. I want this to work, but I don't know if it will. And it's right at the end of the coaster, too, which makes it like, ugh, you have to wait for it to go through. Can't just test one area. Well, how did I have it like so perfect before? I don't understand. Please. Okay, alright, okay. This is the issue here. I already know. I can already tell. Okay. This hill at the end is too large, but there might be a way. Maybe if I can get a chain lift, like a hidden chain lift. Curious. Like, what if the whole... So this is 4, right? This is 4. This is 4. And then this is 4? That seems weird if this one's slow. I'd hate to have to do that, but I don't know if I have a choice at the end here. And apparently you can't really hide them on this coaster. The chain lifts automatically come with this little side wooden piece. catwalk part of it. I'm so close to having this coaster the way I want it to. Cross your fingers. This is it right here. Oh no. I don't think there's drive tires, are there? It makes it through. That ending is super rough. Oh, holy cow. Holy cow. There's not drive tires, are there? I feel like this actually, this bank actually ruins this drop. Not even joking. There are, but they have to be perfectly flat. Okay. Okay, fast forward. It's completed. Why did I not get numbers? Hello? Done. Okay, there we go. 5.3. Apparently that's not good, but why is that not good? Show me the excitement. It's the ending, isn't it? Well, half of this is like a 1 point something. pretty much after the second loop, it just kind of poops out. Yeah, see, this drop doesn't work, dude. We gotta fix this drop before we complete it. We have to. I don't have a choice. It's this drop at the end is just so bad. Okay. That should do it. It kind of has to. If that doesn't work, then there's nothing else we can do. That stupid 16-meter drop down. That might be my saving grace. We had a couple others in the coaster, so it would make sense to have it. It didn't really raise the excitement much, but okay. Now, we just smooth all this shit. And back here. Paint will save the day. Paint will save the day. Telling you right now. Do do do. We got different types of grass and dirt here. Let me try some of this brown. Surround that with some of this. Hmm. Okay. Ugh, you're gonna hate me for this, but I do one over here. Alright, now, what the heck am I supposed to do with this path? Can we still go straight down here? Heh, sorta. I'd hate to say it, but I'm kind of hungry. I think Underdog needs some sort of lunch. I believe I finished my hot dogs, though. I don't think I have any more hot dogs. I might have like 2 left. That sounds like a good snack to hold me over. So I'll tell you what, we'll connect this with a Q. Okay. And then I'll have to figure out what type of scenery we're gonna do. Here we go. Alright. Well, that's an interesting line there. It's open. Do 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 do. Alright. The queue is ready. I would like to get like a fancy sign for this one, because it's a big coaster. Let's see. We could just do this and then have a sign over it somehow. Average guest happiness is declining. Bro, I'm on Sandbox. What are you mad about? You mean? Real steel, boy. Why are all these signs so small? What's up with that? That was it. That's the sign right there. Ooh. Okay, so it has a corkscrew and then like a side loop. And it goes for quite a while. Actually, it should show me the exact stats here. Track length 4,400 feet. Max speed 51. Biggest drop is only 25, so it's not like a crazy dropping coaster. Duration is 129 seconds, which I think this should be like one of my longest coasters that we've made here. 5 air times, 2 inversions. We love our dragon poo. I like that it has, bones in it and stuff. Looks like it already ate a person. Do dragons eat hay or straw? I guess this one does. But they ate people. Maybe he's a nice dragon. It looks like we're trying to train him over here. How to train your dragon. He's eating the people in the queue. That's gonna be a problem. Where'd his eyes go? He's not loading in. Yeah, my textures are kind of being buggy right now. And I don't know why. But it does happen every now and then, randomly. On PS4. One of the downsides of the console version. Let's put some trees around here. And I'm gonna take a Like a 1-minute break. We can ride. Actually, we already rode this for like the past 3 hours. We can just sit here on the teacups and ride them. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. And I'm back. Okay. I forgot I had pizza. I made pizza yesterday. I forgot I still have slices left. I still have some slices left. Speaking of food, it would be nice if we could, spread some food out here. This is the end. I think we should end this path here because this is the edge of the map. So, like, maybe, you know what? I'll probably have the other staff room at the end. That makes sense to me. Two time. Staff room, okay. And then it gives us a little bit of space to do stuff with. We'll hire a janitor over here. And some rock. This coaster's gonna be pretty good, I think. I mean, it already looks good, but once we add a little bit more to it with theming and decorations and nature, it could be the best one yet. I mean, the candles are a nice idea. I like that the tail of the dragon is just barely on the path. Like, you have to step over the dragon to get to the coaster. That's kind of funny. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just a giant monster. Breathing fire. Or whatever. Oh, I already have a camera. Okay. Hey there, Dahlia. Bushes and flowers and pretty things. that we should all love. Does his does his tail wag when he's in motion? I think we have to find out. The fact that it's eating people in line is hilarious. But it's not loading in, so... Get it out of here. What is this? Okay, hold on. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Try again. The pizza I have is bacon and pepperoni, by the way. The best type. Mmm. Are none of them loading in? Where are their eyeballs? What is going on? Why must you be this way, video game? I don't get it, man. I just don't understand. If it's not one issue, it's another, you know? Something doesn't load in, something glitches out, my PlayStation crashes. Speaking of which, I need to save my game. Ugh. Just looking what else we have here. From what I remember, there just wasn't a lot. Yeah, there's just not... You would think there would be more. I don't know exactly what I would like there to be. Just something. Something to fill out empty space. I guess. Medium blue. Is this medium blue? How many blues? Yeah, it looks like it. Medium blue. I hear people on the roller coaster. They sound like they're having fun back there. Okay. So we had hats and balloons on the other side. I really want to push the sale of the hats, because that's something that you notice a lot. We're gonna have another Hats Fantastic down here. And a soda. And obviously, the bathroom. Okay. Yeah, go down there and do some shopping. Or whatever. That should be enough for down there.
Under the druid, the metaphor.
I was gonna need this somewhere. Well, maybe not. What are these ash trees? Yeah? Alright. Ash tree in autumn.
Yani untersuchen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we put that down there. I did just have pizza. And I mean, I had hot dogs. Where's the pizza? People in this game hate pizza. I gotta remind myself of that. They hate it. I don't know why. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. I have to worry about my staffing now? Come on, dude. Don't make me do that. It'll be a nice thing not to have to worry about because I'm playing sandbox and I don't want to go back and forth and be like, oh, you need a raise, you need to train, blah blah blah, whatever it might be that they need. I would rather not do that. But apparently it's important. Gotta make your workers happy, I guess. I guess. I feel like I'm not gonna have a whole lot in here. I might just leave it blank, which will look really weird, actually. Oh, you know what? I could go the other way and have water. I don't have water anywhere. Not a lot of space, though. Like, not a fountain. A little pond. Okay. Water. Calm water, rough water, standing water. Sure. Let's go with that. I would really like if there was like swans or ducks. I could just put them in there. Coffee. Alright, that works. So we have a bumper car, and roller coaster in this section. And we'll probably get a shop over here just to like fill out space. And then a ride, maybe a ride right here. Would be cool. Excelente. Pip shot. Pip shot smoothies. Okay. What ride would I want over here to finish this section? I'm not gonna like do the whole queue right now. I'm just gonna place it down. It's gotta be a thrill ride. We could have a collider. Somehow make that fairy tale. Oh, you know what? I do have a couple fairy tale things. I have like a drop tower. Golden Eagle. Hyper spin. Where's the exit? Where's the entrance, I mean? The entrance is in there without a door? Yo, whoever made this has to update this. I'm assuming that you're not watching the stream. You have to update this, there's no door! What did you do? You made this awesome thing and then didn't give me an exit. Ah, that's... Come on, man. Unless I'm just not seeing it, but... Let me see here. Yeah, see? There's no door. How did you forget to put an entrance door? What do you want me to put the queue inside? Doesn't work like that. I think that's what they want you to do. Ew. Yeah, see, it still doesn't work. Hey, dang it. Dang it. Okay, so whoever made this, update it, please. I mean, I could make a door, but... that would take too much time. I don't have time for that. I mean, we do have time. We kind of do, but I'm just not going to do it. Alright, we've done the sun flare. I haven't done that other Sky Temple thing. I wonder if I could do the Sky Temple. That's a gentle ride, though, isn't it? We're going this way now. So this is like an observatory tower. Basically you just get on it and it spins around and you get to view the scenery of your park. And this is like, I think the only ride that I've never actually... Ew, what is this? Oh, there we go. What the hell? Apparently it lifts really slow and it turns. Yeah, it's like super slow. It's a cool idea. I think it's like, I guess the complaint of everybody was that it's over themed, but it's kind of nice to have a ride that has its own theming and you don't have to add anything. And it's like, how often are you really gonna use this ride? Let's be honest. Because it takes like an hour to get where it needs to go. But I mean, I guess it kind of fits in this park because, like, you know, dragons and all that. It's like an Asian style building. This takes forever. I think this is as high as it goes, right? I don't even know the guest count. Like, I don't even know how many people can, go on this thing. The Sky Temple, huh? So this is like a family park because we have a bunch of gentle rides. Like bumper cars, teacups, and then this. It's all gentle rides. And then I guess the coasters are for the adults, but whatever. I don't think people are even using this. Get this picnic table out of here. I don't need it anyway. So that'll be the final thing in this work roster. And then I guess back here, I'll try to have at least one thrill ride and then another coaster in the back. And that might be it, because I don't really know how much more I want in this park. Because I have to do all the work on this coaster down here, and that's gonna take a long time just by itself. Mm-hmm. People are already lining up. Yeah, let's do another stone archway for this one. I don't think it needs like a sign, really. Okay, what color? I had them where I think they were like orange. Orange helmet, and then he wore gray, I believe. Alright, we're gonna set the work roster over here. Not sure if I need another bathroom. I might. Yeah, okay, I probably do. Okay. I probably do. Oop. Do. People keep whispering and singing and humming. It's like, oh my god, shut up! Because then I start doing it. It's fucking annoying. I'm just trying to build a park to make it look pretty. Okay. I think we're gonna just do like the queue of this and then we'll call it a day. I'll come back to this park at some point. Add more to it. Are we gonna do another maze? Like a thing of hedges here? That's gonna take forever. Aha, we hide all our mistakes. Well, this has to get pushed back anyway. Okay. Save. And then we do the work roster one more time. What are we gonna call this part? The magic section. It's all about that magic. So we have 2 bathrooms in this section. And 3 rides. Trying to see, I don't think I missed anything. Because the ATM's part of the other one.